Alright. Alright, everybody. So today we're going to maybe finish up Coffee Talk. I think we're at least a third of the way there, maybe even halfway through. So we'll go ahead and finish this game up today. And let's go. We're gonna continue. Let's see. Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. So the celebrity is this girl right here. I remember that. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! What? Yes! Oh, that's wonderful. This game is so charming. It literally, she goes, yay, achievement unlocked! And then an achievement pops. Just because you got her to say that. That's it. That's brilliant. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no! It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, we have a new person. Hey, Georgie! Good evening, Skelly. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Skelly. Yes, officer? I just need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Ooh, green tea with lemon and honey. Oh, she uses matcha too. She doesn't just use regular green tea. Because the thing is, American green tea, you brew it and then you strain out the leaves. She just puts a scoop of the tea in. That's how you brew matcha. Here you go. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yeah. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Oh hey, we finally have this person talking. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who was that? Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? Freya over here just laughing. What the heck, Freya? How did you know? You can read minds, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Oh no. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. Oh, I missed that line. This place is very safe, right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know! You're a father yourself! Oh. Right. Guys. You know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Oh no, he's laughing. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Thank you. Someone else wondered it too. Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them, and they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. See, you guys should really try to resolve your issues. Don't just leave them unresolved. Thank you! Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Freya over here just like, what the fuck, Georgie? Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. It's true. Usually the people who say, I'm an adult, are kind of... They're either not adults or they don't know how to be adults. With her, she's still a kid. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town? Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? In the rain? Are you sure about this? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Skelly and Freya. Aww, she winked. Take care on your way home. I'll see you around, Skelly. That's wonderful. I love how we get to just sit here and listen to people's problems and help them solve some things and figure stuff out. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. That's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. Aww, I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. I love how our character always just is like, be careful on your way home. That makes me so happy. It's sweet. Ooh, milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Egg in a drink. I'd never really thought about that. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Oh, God. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas, and rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Yikes. Oh, hi! Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After a shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Huh. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously... Oh, what'd it say? When obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay. So, a green tea with ginger. And more ginger? Ginger green tea. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. God, hardly anything is as honorable as that. Have you seen how much sacrifice that nurses have had to go through since COVID happened? My God, it's painful to watch. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. Huh. I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? It's true! Not to mention, even with anti-aging products these days, they advertise it with people that are in their 20s and maybe their 30s, and it's like, bro, they're not even old enough to need it yet. It's a trick in the modeling world. It's just, isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. The truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Freya! Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on! I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. With a little bit of honey. Let's try this again. This always goes great. Okay, we pour the milk. Then we etch it. Oh boy. Invert. Well, an attempt was made. Let's serve it. Okay. Here you go. Anything wrong? It's not bad, but it's not warm or sweet enough. Not warm? Bro, don't worry about it. Not warm. What? Do I not warm the milk when I eat? Oh, I probably don't warm the milk when I do that, do I? Well, now I know. So, you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. Oh, what's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. What would be involved in a fantasy story in a world where vampires exist? What would be in a fantasy story? I'm really curious. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Huh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. Oh god, this got deep fast. Oh no. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Ooh. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Okay, so our world is basically the fantasy for their world. That's wild. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hey, Lua's back! Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? Hyde's just like, I'm not part of this conversation. Oh, never mind, he is. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We should fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? That's what I was trying to make. It's made with milk, green tea, and then a sweetener. I used honey, but apparently it didn't work. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. And the thing is, you can make it hot too, so I don't know why it was acting like it was ice cold. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Okay. I'm going to look in here and see if maybe it's in my brew pad. Ugh. Let's see. Are you serious? Just milk. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, we've got it now, and that's the point. Darn it. Okay, let's try. Let's just see what we can do. Hey! Oh no! Ah! I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, that doesn't look good. We'll just pretend that imagery never happened. Now it looks worse. This? I'm so bad at this. That's okay though. It's fun. That's the whole point, is to have fun. What happens if I just... How are you supposed to do anything with a latte art? I don't get it. I'm just so bad at latte art, I guess. Your green tea latte is ready. So they don't put a sweetener in theirs. That's so unusual. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Oh god. Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Yeah, I think we established that he's a high elf, because his family is kind of a dick about it. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. 10 years! 10 fucking years! And they're just now getting to the point where this might be a problem. 10 years, Lua. 10 years. You don't just throw 10 years away. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. Just poor Freya. Freya's just in the middle like, God help me, I shouldn't have sat here. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him. Family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. God, that's so true. My own family. I don't know if I've ever explained this on a stream with Bella, but this blood is thicker than water doesn't apply to my family either. My grandparents wanted nothing to do with me. God, I don't even know my grandma or my grandpa on certain sides. Not all families are the same. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Wait for it. They're gonna turn on him. Yep, there it is. You were super harsh, old man. Huh. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing but here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. There he is! The big footsteps! That has to be him. Oh, there he is. Yep. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. He really is like, those two do just make a pretty pairing, though. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. This feels more like a bar discussion. Just let me order a drink before we go through this. Then you folks tell me what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Tea, ginger... Whoops. Oh. Tea, ginger, and lemon. He said that you'll know when you do it. Oh, hey. It's okay to make a mistake. Tea, ginger, and honey. How am I going to know? Like, I'm not really sure. Is it just going to tell me, yeah, you figured it out? Tea, ginger, and milk. Ginger milk tea. Oh no. Tea is the base. Ginger. Not sure what the last ingredient will be, huh? I don't know. ginger. Already done lemon, honey, and milk. I'm going to look it up because I only have 2 options left and nothing has popped for me. I can only throw away 2 more drinks. Good lord. Okay, that's... Your phone never lags so bad that you keep pressing the wrong buttons trying to press the correct button. And ginger. God damn it, it's literally just about order. Tea, milk, and ginger. It's literally just about what order you do it in. That's not okay. I thought as long as it had the right ingredients, it'd be fine. Galahad. Oh my god. The name, Galahad. Like a knight. Sir Galahad. Let's try this one. Thank you, Skelly. This might be it. Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure, but please make a note of it in case of emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Tells the whole story. And that's about it. Oh god! His face! Oh no! Hide. Oh, hide. You never change, do you? He just rolls his eyes like, oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually, you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. Oh my god! Why aren't these two a pair? Seriously. Like that pause and they both just kind of look at each other like, yeah, sure. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Aww. I love how we're steadily just building a daily clientele. That's nice. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. You guys are literally a vampire and a werewolf that are best friends. I'm sure that kind of got him thinking because of the racial stuff, man. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Skelly, thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Tea Tarek. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Huh. Originally from Malaysia. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. One hell of a year. Atlantic countries plead for landsfolk to send help instead of trash. Oh God. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Oh God, no. I don't agree. Maybe, I don't know. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. Oh, look at it! That's so cool! We're being visited by an alien! You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? Aww, just twiddling fingers like I don't know what to pick. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Oh, what do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Ooh. How about a tea with cinnamon and milk? Cinnamon milk tea. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes! Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. A straw? You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Bar. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then breed. We're not gonna tell them that we're female. Okay, guys? We're a new gender. We're Oh god, nah, we're a guy, okay? So you come from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Yes, it is. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our languages. Well, hello, Dan24011. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. English is horrible for communication. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh! Wow! You're up really late, aren't you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. He was on Tinder. Well, it's Saturday. Oh. Fair point. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I will turn that down. Options. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. I always appreciate when people let me know if something's bothering them, that way I can fix it. But yeah, apparently he was on Tinder. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. Doing a 12-hour challenge? Not quite. Bella put that tag on for me, and I've just been keeping the tags because I'm kind of scared to change the tags. Although sometimes when I have insomnia, that's exactly what happens, because I'll stream like 6 hours in the daytime, and then I'll turn around and at like 1 a.m. be like, alright, we're doing it, and I just jump back into a stream. So, not really, but sometimes it accidentally gets there. I really should ask Bella how to change that tag, honestly. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. Oh god. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Oh. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them were laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Hey, it's her! Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. How does one make that? I don't know how to make that. Oh, hey, coffee, milk, and milk. Okay. So, coffee, milk, and milk. Yay! Serve it. Your order's ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. I have been trying to get myself on a schedule, but sometimes my insomnia gets in the way. For the most part, though, I'm starting to try to start my streams around 3, 4 o'clock if I can. Sometimes it'll be around 2, sometimes it'll be 4 or 5 before I get started. But yeah, I'm trying to start around 3 or 4 now. Oh god. No, he's like staring at her. She's like, what? Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. He's just over there in the corner, like, staring at her. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from the sap. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But, is your name Urukai69? Oh my god. That name! Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. Then the insomnia streams. Yeah, probably. Those happen every so often, to be honest. Sometimes it gets really bad. I was going to do one the other night, and then I was like, and I ended up doing a bunch of crocheting instead. Yeah, those happen every so often. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends or go to a club or something? Because we don't have any friends on Earth. Oh. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. Oh, they call themselves Trekkies. Oh. This little alien is just so adorable. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Alrighty, see you when you get back. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Skelly. Thank you for your time, Skelly. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, you're off. Take care on your way. Oh, I like that little alien. It's adorable. Now Myrtle's like, thank God I can read my book now. Here comes Freya. There she is. Whoa, boy, what the hell was that? Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien? Or alien alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it coming so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Aw, you're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Hey, welcome back. Oh, wow. Jeez. That's definitely an interesting situation. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character... Oh my, is the main character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. Oh Lord, there's nothing else open and that's... Oh God. Yeah, that's a situation. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Why does that sound squishy? Oh, she's so cute. Just Google. Good Lord. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case... Do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Oh God, no. Why? Do I know that one? I know Galahad. Oh no, I don't know masala chai. Okay. So chai is made with tea. Cinnamon is part of chai. Ginger? No. That's not it. Made with tea. Honey and cinnamon? Nope. Okay. Tea, cinnamon, and milk? Cinnamon milk tea. No, that's not it either. Okay. How does one make masala chai? Oh, I hate when it makes me try to guess because there's so many types of tea in the world. Okay, it is black tea. Black tea, but it's okay. Alright, so it's a black tea. So it's that type of tea. Oh, tea, ginger, and cinnamon. I just did it in the wrong order. That's the most confusing part of this game, is you can just do something in the wrong order and get the wrong drink. But then you turn it around and you get the right drink. We didn't put any anise in there, but there it is. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Oh, she's just so cute. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Oh, you joined the Discord? Yay! Happy to have you. I will have to pop over to that later and send a greeting. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. Actually, a lot of authors will do that. The main character will be based off of some facet of their personality. It's easier for them to relate to when they're actually writing their story. So it makes sense that Freya would do that. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. Same! I always wanted to be a writer, too. Sadness when it can't happen, huh? But conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure the way you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Skelly. Oh, yeah, I think it was just put there just in case. Bella was the one that set up all the different channels. He probably should have done a description for it, but at the moment I don't think it's being used. We'll eventually figure out what that's for. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Oh wow, really? Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. Feel free. Maybe you can get some of the other people that are in the Discord involved in it. Sometimes it's just kind of hard to get it started, but yeah. Feel free to have fun in the Discord, and Bella should be getting alerts and mods. Bella ended up, he's actually working on he's got a new job, so he's not able to stream currently. Oh yeah, you know about all that? Yeah. So I think he'll still get alerts for it and be able to pop in at some point. But currently a lot of the modding and stuff is me, so yeah. Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Bro. I would read about it. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Her face just goes from like happy to, oh my god, I fucked up. Yeah, that needs to be done. I think it's best if the NSFW is just kind of left alone for right now because I don't know where Bella was going with it, and oh god. I don't know why he put it there. So I'll have to ask him about that tonight. Ask him what he was wanting to do with that and if there's anything I can do to start modding it better. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate that because I didn't even think about that being there. Frey's just like, come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? Oh my god, Myrtle reads it! I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Ooh. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. Right? I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. Oh, my name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. Yeah, it's not really necessary, but at the same time, most of the PlayStation stuff would be me, because I'm the one with a PlayStation. Bella doesn't have one. So I think it's more to kind of keep it separated to who plays things more often, because Bella plays almost exclusively Xbox. I play a bit of PC. I do VR. I've not streamed any of my VR stuff because I've not set it up, but I do VR on the PlayStation. I do regular PlayStation games. I do Switch games. So I think it's mostly to kind of keep it separated to who needs to monitor what channels. PC only? Yeah, PC is pretty awesome. I like the fact that the PC is so versatile. Like, even having Game Pass, I play Xbox whenever I'm playing with Bella. But when I'm by myself, I actually prefer the PC because I can pull up a lot of the Xbox games that I enjoy, or just flip over to Steam and grab something off Steam that I want to play. So I really like how versatile the PC is. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything, so I'd probably have to monitor certain channels more than others for him. For your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Oh, yep, it's so true. I need to actually look up an emulator for Game Boy Color games, because I have color games that I have had stored in a little music box for forever, and I just haven't been able to play them because I want to stream them, but I can't hook the color up to stream it, and it makes me so mad. Up, Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Fullmetal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Right? Just... True. Unfortunately, my computer does not have the ability to do that. I got one of them that doesn't have a disk drive. But I'm okay with that because I have a shit ton of memory space. My god, there's so much space. So I've been able to play everything I want to, and then whenever I finish up with a game, I'll just either delete it or play it over and over till I get tired of it. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Yeah, I had similar feelings on games to movies with the Monster Hunter movie. I still haven't watched that because I'm afraid to see it. Yep, if your PC pardon me. If your PC has the ability, use it, because it's worth it. Because discs are nice, man. Discs are nice. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. Yeah, exactly. Like with Monster Hunter. You had this unique feeling of being in the world. But then whenever they did the movie, they just... From what I could see of it without actually watching the movie, it felt like they tried to take present-day people and present-day technology and mesh it with Monster Hunter, and it's like, no, that's not what it's about. Exactly. It's true. Plus, it's just kind of fun to look at a little bookshelf that has all the games lined up because it feels neater and more organized. You know? Like, I always imagine having a gaming room, and in this imaginary gaming room, I just have this shelf with all of my games set up on the shelf. Like, oh. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. And share your game shelf. It's so neat to have a shelf with games on it. Bella and I have one set up currently, but it's just a tiny little shelf with Xbox games on it. But I have PlayStation games that I can put on it. I have PS2 games, 360 games. I can just imagine like having this little tiny shelf with that's got a little drawer, and in that drawer is where you put all your color games. Because I still have my Game Boy Color. It's the first, I don't want to say first console, but it is literally the first thing that I ever played games on. Was my Game Boy Color. And then I need to get another Genesis because I really liked the Genesis. Ooh, yes! I'm gonna have to check in on that after the stream. Because right now I've got my screen on screen capture. It wasn't capturing the game. For some reason this game doesn't game cap right, so. Some games tell their stories in a unique way, right? And some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery? Why would you see a game in an art gallery? Yes, I have tried. I don't know if I actually streamed it the first time. I tried to figure it out. Yeah, I did. I did actually. Whenever I first tried to figure it out the first time I streamed this game, I went through windowed, borderless, full screen. I was checking all of my setups and it's like, I don't know why this game doesn't cap. It just doesn't for some odd reason. I have no idea why. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. Yep, some games are like that, but I think this is the worst that I've had to deal with, honestly. Most of the games, sometimes it just takes me restarting the game and it registering that I started the game to start capping it. But with this one, no matter whether I start it after the stream or before the stream, it just doesn't catch it, so... C'est la vie! It's not like that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. Oh. Really? That is such an interesting view on it. That's true, but I believe art games cater to a whole different market. See, if I knew what kind of art games they're talking about, I might be able to relate to it more. But I don't really know what they mean by weird art games compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think. You only play on PC? You also only play with a keyboard. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I'm actually the complete opposite of that. I'm using keyboard today because it's easier with this game, but usually I will use a controller because my brain is too stupid to handle a computer keyboard. Because I'll like get used to the WASD, but then it'll be like I for inventory, and I'm like, oh no. Or sometimes it'll be E, sometimes it's I, and my brain just farts, and I'm like, oh no. Oh god, you play Dark Souls with a keyboard? Are you okay? I don't know how you do it. Even my brother will switch over to a controller to play Dark Souls. And he plays exclusively PC these days. Wow. Only 24? That's pretty cool. Hey, speaking of Dark Souls, actually, Bella's doing a Dark Souls run-through. Once we get everything set up where we're moving, he'll probably start picking that up again. Maybe you can catch a few of his streams. Because sometimes he'll stream a little bit later in the night. Actually, a lot of the time he'll stream later in the night. I'm the early bird when it comes to the streams. So you can watch him essentially panic. He's also doing a, I don't know if he mentioned it in the Discord anywhere, but you're able to help decide what happens on his Dark Souls run-through. He joked that one of these days someone is going to tell him to strip all of his armor off and go for it. It probably kind of has to do with your comfort level with a keyboard. Some people are more comfortable with a controller because of all the keys being in a very close proximity of each other. But if you're comfortable with a keyboard, I feel like it's best for you, you know? For me, I have tiny hands, so reaching the different keys can be a problem. But yeah, more power to ya. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. Hey, new friends are being made. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Skelly. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. True. See? That's the best part of games, is being able to remap what you play things harder than... Oh. Really? What's harder than Dark Souls? I'm kind of curious. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I love how... Nio? I don't know that one. I'm gonna have to look that up. So, yes? That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me a proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. And I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Oh, okay. You see, with Bloodborne, I don't really have much exposure to Bloodborne, but I remember whenever my brother played Dark Souls, he went the wrong direction and got wiped out because, of course, he ended up in an area he was too low a level for. But it seemed like when he played Bloodborne, Bloodborne was easier for him. So I'm not sure Bloodborne is really the hardest one. I have never heard of Nio, but it's definitely going to be something that I look up. Because if it's got a hard challenge rating, then Bella might actually enjoy it. He likes difficult games. Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Gulp. Oh, Freya's just like, oh no, I made a mistake. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, so let's start at the beginning. Oh, and they actually sit down and talk about it. Green tea latte. Yes. I really like green tea lattes. They are really good. Alright. It's the next night and Coffee Talk is open. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. It's about the preference. True. That makes sense. Research found that most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Oh. Profile, Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, Freya's looking at her phone for once. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. She actually looks thoughtful for once. I'm worried. Oh man. Hey, it's Aqua. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Skelly. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you, and you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Oh no. Why is she so sweet? Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Skelly. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Yeah, that wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. True. That is so true. Oh my god. I've only run into like 1 or 2 games that have given me that issue, but it's always a pain in the butt when you have multiple actions on a single button. Oh god. There have been so many times when I wasn't thinking, I would use a button to do something in Stardew and I would accidentally eat what I was trying to give to someone, or I'd give something to someone that I didn't mean to give to them because I wanted to talk to them, but I had something in my inventory. Oh god, I hate it. Flashbacks, oh no! I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. A cup of tea with lemon and what is this? Mint. Cinnamon. Russian tea. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Bulp, bulp, bulp. Finish drinking first, Aqua. Oh, really? They don't follow default keybinds? That's weird. Because most of what I played, like Stardew, Minecraft, like stuff that I actually play on the keyboard with, it's usually typically moving as WASD, and then you've got like E for your inventory. It's the same with 7 Days to Die. You've got E for your inventory. I don't understand why they wouldn't just go with regular keybinds. I said, you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh, no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. Set on X? I mean, I guess logically, if you put it on if you look at like, if W is moving forward, then I guess X would make sense as getting down? That is weird. That is like super odd because your hand is not going to default move like that. That's why things don't really use Z or X, because it's down there out of your way when you're trying to move. C would make sense and control would make sense, but X? Like, it would make sense if you're looking at a directional perspective, because W forward, then X would be down, but, like, convenience-wise, that's not great. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Skelly. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. You're telling the person with insomnia to get good rest. Ah. That's a joke, right? Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? Oh, I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess? You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? You have to roll on space, run on holding space, and jump F? Hiya, Matt! Aqua is an oceanic. Right, chasing the American dream, poor Aqua. But this takes place in 2020. This is a couple of years ago when the world was just kinda crazy. Now we're full on just imploding. It's been a couple of years. But no, jump F, are you kidding me? Like, okay, so when I was growing up, we played the Harry Potter games on the computer. Like the old games that you can't even get anymore because they're so freaking old. And jump was always space. Because it just made sense. That's where your thumb rests when you're on a keyboard. So you jump with space, right? I can't imagine jumping with F because what the fuck even is that? And that's a weird position for my little hands too. I have little hands, so. The jump is separate, otherwise it was a double tap space. Get used to running and rolling on space, but never jump on F. But like, I don't understand the running on F either, or running on space, because whenever I want to run, my first default is going to be double tapping my forward button to run, you know? And rolling, I mean, I guess rolling on space would be fine, but jumping on F, oh god, no. Can't do it. That would just be too weird for me. It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? Space, then crouch on X. Jump F. Interact on E. And use item on R? Is everything in one line plus... Oh lord. That's a mess. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I love being able to rebind different things. It makes it easier. Because that's chaos right there. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Bro, it's hard for anyone to get a visa in the US. Do you realize because of American education, if Americans had to take the exam to become a US citizen, most of us would fail it. It's very hard to become a citizen because people that become a citizen have to know things that even the citizens don't know. This poor girl. I'm sad for her. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. Yeah, that's fair. Dumb people. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up Nio. I'm kind of curious about that. That might actually be something that Bella would enjoy. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! What about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Oh, God. Visit them while you can. Oh, that hits home. I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Copy, copy, copy. Ah. That's it, right? I think that's it. That has to be it. Yep. Oh, God. 13 siblings with at least 3 kids. Oh my God, that's so many cousins. Oh God. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter! Just the way I love it. I thought she was gonna get mad and I was like, wait, was I supposed to? You're adorable! Oh my God, he's adorable. I have no idea what he is, but he's adorable. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh, and he looks sad. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Okie dokie, see you when you get back. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jai? Oh God, no, I have no idea how to say it. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. I don't have the egg. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Ugh! This game! I put it in the order that it's in the milk, egg, honey, and ginger. So I put in milk, honey, ginger. Nah, the ginger should have gone first. Darn it. Ooh. Oh. That would be so cool. Yeah, that sounds awesome, man. Alright. Let's see. What is... Yeah, I'm making a note of that. I need to look that up. That sounds awesome. And let's see. Put a note on my phone. Because that's the only place I actually see my notes. I could put sticky notes out for myself and miss them. There. Noted. Don't worry about it, though. I've traveled so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Because I put it in the order you told me to do it, and it was wrong. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? Am I gonna have to kick this guy out? More hack and slash. Ooh. Ooh, it has the Tonfa in it? That's awesome. Dude, not enough people acknowledge Tonfa. That's so cool. This guy's giving me creepy vibes. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. You just... Okay. Buddy, be careful, because you can come off as creepy. Oh, God. Hey, Skelly. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Hey! Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. Whoosh! Right over her head. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Skelly. Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florentia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florentia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florentia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I am sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that! What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Skelly here. Ooh. That's awesome. Diablo was pretty cool. I haven't really played much of it, but it seemed awesome. And the different rarities, that would be nice. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or, you can just bribe them. Oh my god. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. And then I just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. Oh my god, you guys were hungry. Don't fight when you're hungry. It doesn't work. Huh. Ooh. It sounds complicated, but I think it would be fun. Like, especially having the different stances. That's unique. I don't think I've seen that in any other game. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. Yes. That'll definitely be something that... I'm sure one of us will pick it up. That much I'm sure of. I'm not sure when, because we've got a lot of things planned at the moment. But that is a game that will probably get picked up at some point. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe? Ooh. Oh, that is cool! Like it'll just transition right over? Huh! Awesome. Psst, Skelly, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. I love how she sounds squishy. Huh. That is really... That's freaking cool. I know a lot of games, if you carry multiple weapons, it won't transition so much as, like you'll just switch your weapon and then have to attack again. Huh. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choice? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Morris Lester. Was there anything in the paper on that? I already don't remember. Ooh. Oh. Okay. 58 hours is pretty good. It would probably take Bella closer to the 65 because Bella would want to get all the achievements. But yeah, that's not bad. Hold on, I gotta take this. just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Uh-oh. Then you got bad news? Oh no. What's the bad news? Oh, do I even want to hear the bad news? Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career? It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously, that's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Skelly? Take all the time you need. I'm almost afraid to know what the bad news is. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Ooh, it looks good though. Let's see. Monday, September 28th, 2020. What's in the paper? Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh boy. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Slack Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning? Oh god. I wonder if they'll ever solve the sedative problem. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Hey! Hey, Gala! Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Skelly was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. It has 79 achievements. Oh, God. DLC achievements. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Pretty much 100% achievements. Oh, RNG achievements? Ugh. Kill a boss with a wooden weapon. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that's intense. The DLC achievements I'm not really surprised by, because back when I was doing 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Hospital was really bad about the DLC achievements. There were so many things that were tied into the DLCs, and I'm like, hold the phone. That DLC is such and such amount of money. I'm not doing that. Okay. Yeah, it would definitely keep someone who's trying to 100% the game very busy. That is bad news. Oh god. Please, don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Skelly for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink. But let's give it a try again. Just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Okay, is he trying to have the Galahad again? I'm not sure what he's trying to go for. Oh! You get the DLCs with the game? Oh! Oh, yeah, those probably are RNG drops. It's not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. Because with, like, 2 Point Hospital, for example, they were literally charging you for the DLCs to get the achievements. It was, Let's see. Is Ginger... Is he wanting tea? Like the Galahad again? Or the masala chai, maybe? Huh. Oh, hey, that's not bad. That's actually a good price for it. Tea and ginger. I mean, I guess I'll just give him the Galahad again. So it's tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. Brew. And then Galahad. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. Oh wow, him without Hyde? Amazing. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Watch him show up anyway. Oh, hey! Bailey's! Oh, the elf is here. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya! How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Skelly was just criticizing my story. It's called Feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? Huh. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. It sounds like the people that made Nio put a lot of thought and time into it. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that you choose your own adventure show on Netstream. Oh, I remember that. I remember being really fond of choose your own adventure books when I was a kid. I loved those. But I couldn't get through the choose your own adventure shows because when I sat down to watch a show, I wanted to just watch TV. I didn't want to interact with it. Huh. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. Story cards? Huh? What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait till I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Skelly said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. I don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Okay, so it's probably milk, ginger, and more milk. Watch this be wrong. Ginger milk! Damn it. Kind of when you... Yeah. Oh, the links are off? Welp. Yeah, I figured it was probably a historical fantasy, but it is really neat that it's a historical game. 'Cause, oh, you've got things like Fate Go, Grand Order, that also does the historical fantasy aspect. They're always entertaining games because you've got a little dose of history, but then you've also got, like, the fantasy aspect of it all. Let's see, where... A ginger latte. Maybe tea, ginger, and milk? Watch it be tea, milk, ginger. Or milk, milk, ginger. Milk, milk, ginger. That's probably it. Milk, milk, ginger. Let's try that. Ginger milk. What is it? Yeah. That would make sense. Coffee, ginger, milk? No, wait. Coffee, milk, ginger. Ah, okay. Alright. How does one make that? Coffee, ginger... The order. Coffee, ginger, milk. Oh. That's pretty big. Dang. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Yeah, I love... Like, some of the games that I've played in the past have been pretty big. But when they're worth it, the size is worth it, you know? When they're good games, the size is worth it. That's what I was trying to say. Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Probably finished it. Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? Yeah. Oh god, 190? Jesus. That's insane. I think there's... You see, I usually don't have that issue with games. Like, usually my games, if they're big, it's usually like graphics related. Like, whenever you look at Fallout 76, for example, or even Fallout 4, the size usually feels like it's graphics related or map related. And I'm hardcore about graphics, so usually when I get a big game, I'll be like, okay, let's see if it's worth it. My issue is usually with, like, apps, that when they update, they just take more and more space every time they update, until they're just this gigantic thing, and they don't do anything more. Like, I had that issue with YouTube. It kept updating, and when it would update, it would get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm like, you're not even doing anything extra. Why are you this big? God, I still remember the day I deleted it because I just got so tired of how big it got. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Oh, he was friends with an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac? Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to go into details. But this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Hey, welcome back, Matt! Holy moly! This is getting spicier! The other girl's name was, let's call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Well, his name's Baileys. Of course his friend has to be named after an alcohol. The OST? Oh. Yeah. I'm very musically based too. Like, literally, whenever I started playing Stardew, I have a playlist that has just like songs from all the games I played. It's got songs from 76, songs from Fallout 4, I think, got Stardew, got Persona. There's a little bit of everything. It's sad whenever you can't just listen to the music from a game and enjoy it. I feel that. Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly. Oh god. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Yeah, there's, the music in, oh god. The boss music for Final Fantasy XII is like that. That's what Final Fantasy XII feels like to me, because I can listen to like the city's music, but I can't listen to the boss music by itself because it just doesn't feel right. It feels better when you're in there and you've got this monstrous boss trying to kill you, you know? That's when the music feels its best. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. What happened? Oh shit. What? Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna guess you mean the game. So in the game, you know about Bailey's and Lua, how their relationship's kind of iffy. So they've been dating for 10 years, and I guess they met back in college whenever her boyfriend was sleeping with the girl that Bailey's was after, and Bailey's got mad and punched the guy in the face. Yeah? Exactly. Brazilian fighting is scary, man, because they've also got, oh god, what is it called? Oh, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a dance fighting sort of thing, but it's terrifying as fuck when you pit them against a real, like a karate person. I don't remember what it's called, though. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Like, whenever I played Overwatch, I was hardcore always Lucio. Yeah, I was always Lucio. And so I knew about capoeira, but I didn't really know what it looked like. And then I have a friend who, she creates OCs and characters, and she made a character that used capoeira, and she sent me a video, and I'm like sitting and watching it, and I'm like, oh, this shit's actually scary. They're actually really impressive. So yeah, this guy probably got his ass handed to him on a silver platter. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. Aww. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. Yep. You know, if you ask Bella or me, when did you guys start dating? We don't have a date. We don't know when that started. It just happened. Those are the most fun relationships. They're the ones that you're not sure when it started. You just know it happened at some point. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. Right? Like, it's like, wait, are you dancing? Why are you Oh, there goes my wallet. Oh, God. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. True. It's definitely... I find it impressive, to be honest with you. I find it impressive. I like the fact that the slaves are responsible for so many things. It's crazy. Like, did you know slavery is actually the reason that we have zombies now? Because, they were afraid of being brought back by the African witch doctors. Because if they got brought back as a zombie, then they would never get to go back to Africa. And then it just kind of devolved into what we have now. But back then, they would not kill themselves because they were terrified of getting stuck as a slave for the rest of their existence. Slaves are responsible for so many things that we have now, and we do not appreciate it as much as we should. I didn't realize that capoeira was part of that too, but that's pretty freaking awesome. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the conversation. And now he's listening like, wait a second. Yes. I actually didn't hear about it until very recently, because unfortunately American education doesn't cover that stuff. But yeah, I ended up looking it up the other day, and I found that out and I was like, holy crap. It's pretty freaking cool. He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or, I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. Yeah. I don't know how education is for you, Dan, but around here, we didn't learn about most of that during slavery. Whenever we were learning about slavery, we mostly, like, breezed over how they were used for cotton picking, for building the railroads, all that, and then we just zoomed right into the Industrial Revolution. There was a lot of omitting of important things being cut. Oh, a music class. Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Oh. Ooh. History of music would be fascinating. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord? Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. Oh. Yeah, a teacher can ruin a good class. You can have the most interesting class in the world, but if your teacher's boring, that's the end of it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? Oh, Gala's turn. What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. The leader of the greatest... Huh. Quilombola dos Palmares. Oh. Oh, that's something I need to look up. That sounds like it'd be interesting. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Oh god, Gala's right. That can actually happen. Oh lord! Dan, you're up so late! Ugh! Whoa. The Black Leader of all races. How have I never heard about this guy? I'm so sad. Yeah, he's up really late. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Yes, you probably should get some sleep, sir. Don't you worry, I'm sure there will be some kind of late stream here soon and you can pop in and hang out some more. You sound like me. Get some sleep. Thanks for popping in, though. It was really great to talk to you. I've heard about some cool new games to look up, and yeah. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms, and marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Bye-bye! I'll see you on Discord. Sweet dreams! Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf, why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. Oh god! What? Their immortality is based on their family in this game? Oh no! I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge 20 grand for it. Yep. Yep. Health insurance is very important in the US because everything is hella expensive, man. Dude, so when I was in high school, my hand got shut in a door. I didn't break any bones or anything, but they gave me a painkiller. It was a single Tylenol pill, about the equivalent of taking a double dose of Tylenol. So, yeah, they charged me $6 for that pill. Right? Could have gotten immortality from the elves all along. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges as you. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Skelly. And Freya? Bye. Wow. It's always good to have an outside perspective on some things. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. Right? It is, and the worst part is it's getting worse. Bro, they're trying to help inflation right now by raising interest rates, but the problem is when they raised the interest rate, the inflation popped like a balloon. So inflation suddenly just kind of steadied out and they're going, holy shit. And now they're telling the government that they may throw us into a recession faster than they planned by trying to compensate for the inflation. Because they're overcompensating for something not there. Companies have just been charging so much for things that people are just not able to afford it anymore. It's crazy. This country is absolutely nuts. And nobody knows about it because the Americans are not telling anyone it's happening. So your book is based on this copy shop. How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? Yeah. I don't know if you guys see a lot of American news around here, But America is not in a good state. I don't understand why people keep trying to immigrate here, because I wouldn't if I could avoid it. Like, I know that sounds really bad and I shouldn't say things like that, but I've lived in America my whole life and I have spent the majority of my life miserable because everything just costed so much. And I was raised by a poor family. This country's not great. Yeah, we're working on getting there. To be honest with you, I think things are going to get better, because we've essentially about hit rock bottom, to be truthful with you. So, things are hopefully going to get better soon. Fingers crossed, right? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Milky Way, sweet and cool like outer space. Ooh, that looks good though. What is that? Mint, caramel, and milk? Alright, what's today? Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. World Health Organization vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. Ooh. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Coachella? Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Huh. Hey! He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Skelly. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Okay. He wants to try a different combination. How about we try the masala chai? Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Try the masala chai, see what he thinks of it. So, I've noticed the last couple of days it's popping in when people are already here and having a chat. I think they got together with some friends and he's talking about how, Gala made him go, made him talk to people. So I think he just reunited with some classmates or something. Here, try a masala chai. Try this. Thank you. Is this it? Pardon me for the mistake. He said no sense in not trying other combinations. I tried a different combination. But I mean, I guess I did get an achievement, so I can't be mad. But okay. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste anything like what I asked for. It has ginger and tea in it. You wanted to try a new combination. I tried it. From now on, I'm just giving you a Galahad. Pardon me for the mistake. Never mind. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't overhelp. They are. They are both very old. So admittedly, it would be an interesting thing to meet with some people you'd not seen in a while. Yeah. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? What? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Yes! Okay. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. Okay, sure. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. Right? Vampires are scary, man, but I guess he was just so trashed, and he didn't think about any of it. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Oh my god! Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia? How is this just getting worse, Hyde? How is this just getting worse? And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. Oh my god. Hyde, you are lucky you're not dead. A lot of their money? How does this just get worse every word that comes out of his mouth? Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before... Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hyde? I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about that. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Skelly, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Huh. A tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. So probably tea, milk, and cinnamon. Let's see. Tea-based. Warm and cool at the same time. Hot tea with lemon and honey. The Midsummer Night's Dream. Ooh. Let's try that. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. There she is. Speak of the devil. Oh, God. Just give him some alcohol? That would be such an easy solution. It would be hilarious. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya, By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Heh. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know! Killing it! Oh, God. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Skelly my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. It's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Right? It was a really good line. Because the thing is, we don't even know if him and Gala are dating. So, like, him joking about the high standards is just awesome. I still feel like they make a good pair, though. Gala and Hyde. I feel like they make a good pair. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. Oh, you do that job. Oh. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find his job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. Everyone just loves jabbing at Freya, it's funny. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Good lord. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Skelly. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. A few weeks? What? You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Right? I love that mindset, and it really seems to fit Gala. Gala does feel like the kind of person who'd be like, well, this job makes me happy, so I'm not gonna leave it. Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Oh, he actually retells it for her. Aw, that's neat. Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously, he doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Rhea? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. It is! It is a very different job. Like, they see things that we would never dream of seeing. It's fucked up. And, like, I like that Hyde is very loyal about this. And he's just like, well, if he doesn't want to talk about it, I'm not going to tell you everything. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that he started working at the hospital. And he's been Hey, our little alien friend is back. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Right? I really think that he might have a bit of a crush on, Gala. So, this fella right here is an alien, actually. And the way that they drink, the way that he drinks is he like sticks his finger in his drink and drinks with his appendage. They drink with their fingers. It's so weird. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Aww. So I guess that achievement means I've met everyone. Aww. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Oh my god! He's right! Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. I mean, names are important, but depending on how they communicate, they may not actually have names, to be honest with you. It makes sense. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles, or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. Right? The way I think of it is, kind of like how some people think with images instead of words. Because the way that he's talking to us right now is more of a communication system and not how they actually communicate in his world. So if they communicate with images instead of words, there may be such a thing as he has an image attached to him but not an actual word. So it kind of makes sense. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Something that'll make him feel something. How about chocolate powder with mint and milk? Because if I want to feel something, I go for a nice cold chocolatey drink. Right? A vampire, an alien, and a woman walk into a coffee shop. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Her reaction. Just like, wait, why'd he stick his finger in it? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Ooh, boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. The way he explains it is embarrassing. Yep. He is on... Yep. He is on a mission to have babies. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Even Hyde's cracking up that one. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Okay. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Look at Hyde trying to hook her up with the alien. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story. Oh my god. Oh, you're not offended by that? Was he trying to offend her? What? I mean, considering they go by they, but so far they've tried to get with female characters. I don't know. Maybe it can be either gender. It would be interesting. Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? Oh my god, Hyde getting mean here. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Oh. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Oh my god. Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard these terms before. Let us check them once again. Oh my god, they're actually... This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Right? His fingers are doing the anime thing. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Because there's a lot of us, okay? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. Oh my god, this game gets real. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh my god! First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? He looks like a little kid asking a girl on a date. Like when you're in middle school and you're just really shy and you're like, hey, do you want a date? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Hyde being the one giving that advice. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Oh no! The game is going there! Oh my god! Oh no! I wasn't expecting this. Why is the game going here? I'm suddenly like super embarrassed. Bro, I can sit and research this stuff for hours, but now I am streaming it and I'm just so embarrassed. All this information is too much to process in one evening. Yes, please leave, Neil. Please leave, Neil. Please leave. Please just leave, Neil. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. We cannot tell you the details. Thank fuck. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. I love how you just worded that. That's amazing. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. What? It was proven! The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you've given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Oh my god. Thank God he's gone. That was embarrassing. Are you two feeling awkward now? I think they feel awkward now. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And when they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date... The game developer work? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? Oh god! That poor alien. I don't know if he'd know what to do with that. He'd probably be like, wait a second. Especially since cat girls are real in this world. Oh god. I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Huh, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Aww, look at them getting along. Oh, bedchamber. It's cute. Let's see. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Yep, makes sense. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. And the Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Huh, interesting. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. Oh my god. Do you see? He's from the Men in Black. Oh my god. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. Yeah, the thing. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Plus, on his paper, you see how it has GIB? Guys in Black. So even though he's part of Fire, it's the GIB. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. He didn't erase my memory, though. That's cool. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Hey! Aw, they're hanging out together. Good evening, Skelly. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea with a lot of mint. Oh, hey. Your drink's ready? Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech? In Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Te Tarik. Do I know this? Excuse me. Excuse me? Marrakech, Russian tea? I don't know what Te Tarik is. I know what Galahad is. Do you want a Galahad? Tarik. It's a type of tea. Oh, tea and milk. There. Here's your Tateric. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. Oh, rude. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tateric you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Just not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. To make sure the game will be available for the holiday season, that is the best time for games to come out, is either during the holidays or right before the summertime when kids are getting out of school and they need things to do. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Oh, so Aqua, she actually does research on graphics for video games. And she published a paper on water, I believe it was water physics and water graphics. And Myrtle here Myrtle is working on a type of game. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but it's a very popular game in their world. And she was like, yeah, what you wrote has really helped us with our graphics and such. So now they're actually like talking to each other and getting more specific help with the graphics for the game. So it's really cool to see it. Like, see all of this going on between these two. It's really cool. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. A computer simulating water. Like, for example, water graphics from the 90s are very different from water graphics today. And she wrote a paper on that. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Aww. Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. Right there, so adorable. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. Girl, do it! That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. And what's the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna put your game out there, somebody's going to see it and want to play it, man. That's how the world works. There's always going to be someone that's going to play a game. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. Exactly! Like, fuck, there are games that are handmade by people on cell phones that are, like, really poorly done games. And they still have thousands of downloads. Because somebody will try it. Freaking Aqua, I get being afraid, but honey, don't get in your own way. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And non-traditional's good. That means you're gonna reach a niche that nobody else has. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? Then you just brush them off, girl. Prove that your game is badass. Maybe change some of their minds. What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. Oh, honey. You know what? Huh. So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Eh? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Oh my god, you're not a waste of her time. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Yes! Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Right? Go Mama Orc. Oh, hey! Rachel's back. Oh, we're getting so many repeat customers and I'm so happy. I want to see how they're all doing. Hi, Skelly. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Oh, no, I think we're good. I think she's avoided the alien. Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. A sweet hot chocolate. Choco milk and honey. chocolate, honey, and milk to see if it does anything different. Chocobi Miruku. Yep, thought so. Change the order. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Yeah, that's what a lot of demos that I've played do. They'll let you play like the first level and then, hey, if you enjoyed this game, you can download it, blah blah blah, you know? The time limit ones are not so fun, to be honest with you. I like the ones that let you play until like the end of the first chapter or the end of the first mission or something. Noted. Oh wow, we're getting everybody here. Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, good lord. The demo was 200 turns? What? Fair. Hey, it makes it possible to enjoy the demo. After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. It altered the game's files, but it did nothing. Aww. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm not really used to games giving you actual, like, so many turns per demo. That actually does kind of suck. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Skelly. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. She's got a point. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What do you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Oh. Really? Milk. What did we say it was? Hot chocolate with ginger? Oh. I misunderstood. I thought that the time limit would have been the limit on the demo. I can't believe the demo was like half the time limit. That's why I like the ones that give you just, hey, finish the first mission. It makes more sense than that. That's crazy. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad? Yes? Please, just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they've become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? Excuse me. You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. No, 15 years. She could be about 15. But actually, I remember her being... I think she was older than 15. It's just probably been 15 since her mom died or something. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. Yeah, I think she's at least 18. But it's probably been... right? I think it's probably been, probably either 15 years since her mom died or 15 years and then her mom passed away and it's been a few years. Something like that. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please, go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Aww. Oh no. Bro, you're gonna have to relate to her. Excuse me for a moment, Skelly. You're gonna have to actually relate to her. You can't just make her do things. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely? Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Oh no! Nah. No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Skelly, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. Oh my god, I love those two. Those two are so adorable. I guess that's all for Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Huh. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Skelly. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Aww. Oh no. Everything just gradually is getting worse. Oh, hey. The milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Yep, makes sense. Rachel Florentia confirmed to perform. Gil Naiman and Maruki Harakami to collaborate for a new IP. Wait, that image? Yeah, the kid running away. He's gonna get himself eaten. Something about it. Yeah, it looks like the child's about to get eaten. Oh. Oh. Now that you mention it, I think I saw something similar somewhere, but I can't place it. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me. What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. Yeah, I'll have to look. Because now that you mention it, it does feel familiar. I don't know why. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's actually... he switched gears a little bit. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you! Oh, and he starts to glow. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you! We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. Really? It reminds you of a book? I'm curious now. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay, let's start the night. How people process the inputs of reality. Ooh. That sounds like an interesting read. Sorry, stretching my old bones out. Welcome. Freya. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Skelly, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not like that. Neil is just helping out. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place is the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again... What happened? The chief found out... Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. See? He can pick up on your emotions, he's just not very good at words. How about a warm cup of drink? A warm cup of drink. It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Ooh. Oh, we could give her anything. Let's give her... How about this one? Something sweet, chocolatey. Yeah, we'll give her that. Chocolate, honey, and milk. I feel like that would be something appropriate. Because it's actually been proven that sugar, like sweets, can help improve your mood. Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Huh. Because we choose what we want to see and ignore. Hearing is another story. Interesting. But it was not that part the one that reminded me of. Oh. That's fair, but that is... Not gonna lie, that is some reading that I would be very interested in. I find psychology interesting, and that feels like it's a very psychological, like how psychology has influenced culture. You know? That's interesting. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. That sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. You think? I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil... Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn about the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask... Ask away? How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full term, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, fuck, if I really throw myself into a story, I can produce 2,000 to 3,000 in an hour or two. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. That's a good point. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. Yep. The bane of a writer's existence. Just that feeling of going back and editing and being like, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. And you either end up rewriting what you shouldn't have rewritten at all, or you end up deleting half of it. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 to 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. Not bad. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's a Gra Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems you will be able to achieve your target easily. Aww. One of the main ones was tact. True. This is true. That makes sense. Yep. A lot of like, I never really think about it, but touching is something we do a lot of. Huh. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest! Hey, Miss Myrtle! Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Okay. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh! No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh no, that actually makes sense though. sad. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Oh, there she is. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... Whoa. What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where is Skelly? Miss Aqua, please, relax. Right? Dude. I really genuinely hope that future generations, guys can actually enjoy the same things that girls are able to enjoy. Like, just the ability, right? Still's not giving up. But, like, I don't know, there's something really special about whenever I give Bella little kisses or hugs, just seeing him light up and knowing that he gets to enjoy those touches. It's so sad that some guys deny themselves that kind of thing. Like the hugs and the smiles and the touching, and it's a part of communication. It really is. Wow, that makes me so sad to think about. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. You're safe? Oh boy. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please, let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. She panicked so hard we gave her water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway, so here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Skelly. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. He never gives up. He just never gives up. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. Didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Brea, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Then why is Aqua getting so awkward about this? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that, I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your and not your. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Rabbits. Oh god. Can you imagine if Neil got a hold of a rabbit person? There'd be so many alien babies everywhere. And I'm sorry, is he correcting the grammar of how she said something? What? Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? This is the best fourth wall break I've seen in a game. It kind of gets that vibe. I do this sometimes when I'm writing. I will write the wrong thing, and then instead of deleting it, I will straight up just move on and make a crack about it somewhere, and that's what it feels like. It feels like they had a grammatical error, saw it, decided it would be funny, and just threw the joke in, and it's amazing. It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? Right? It's not like what I'm saying is written down somewhere. There it is. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? And there's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game, but in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Ugh, Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend Day, okay? Friendier? Okay. Either way, it's a friend non-disclosure agreement. Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway, so... I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Oh, she's doing a little anime girl. Okay. Yes, that's why you need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited! Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. Right? Speedrunning this game would be insane. Because it's so cute. You gotta stop and appreciate what they say. Appreciate their little facial expressions. Like, I absolutely love Aqua's expressions. They're adorable. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. Oh my god. They're so adorable. I wonder if Aqua has a little crush. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. Not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Hi, Bossy! Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Oh, man. And so we finished a day. Right? Coffee talk is so adorable. I love it. Ooh, gingerbread coffee. I like how all the characters interact in this game. It's wonderful. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. Let's see. Oh hey, new Healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. We've already found one that seems to work pretty well. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Seriously? Blaming video games. Hiya, Chimp! 76 has been treating me really well. I've not played much lately because I really don't play it without Bella. But the last time that I played, it went really great, and we had fun with the Moonshine event. The Moonshine event was a ball. I haven't played with the new update yet. I should probably do that soon. Get the update and fiddle around with that, see how that one goes. Because I'm kind of curious. And Bozzy, you're literally just like one achievement away? Oh, that's cool. I liked the achievement that, oh, what was it? Oh, right. The girl says, achievement unlocked. And then you just get an achievement because she said achievement unlock. It was brilliant. Ooh. Yeah. I think the pit would be pretty cool. I'm kind of curious to see what they've done with it. Because to be honest with you, this last update that they did, the event that they added where you fought against the robots, I was kind of disappointed with it because it always went by super fast. It was just way too easy an event. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Let's see. Who have we got today? Welcome. Oh, hey! It's Bailey's. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. The new P. Right for the mods with them stamps. Huh. Okay. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. Oh, you're missing 5. Okay, thanks for dropping in, Chip. It's great to see you. Well, 5 achievements is still not that many achievements. You have just a few left. That's new. I wonder if he's figured out anything with Lua yet. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. Oh, so many things. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she says they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Oh god. Spending an hour making latte art, trashing 25 drinks? How? 50 drinks for the continuous modes and all specialty drinks. Oh god. Oh. Not gonna lie, I looked up a list of the drinks because I was starting to get frustrated with some of them. Like, they tell me the ingredients, but if you put the ingredients in the wrong order, it won't make the drink. And you only get to scrap 5 drinks per night. So I was like, oh crap, I can't fail this. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. Right? It's infuriating. Especially when they told you, yeah, this, and this are in the drink, and you're like, alright, I can do it. And you put them in, and it comes out like milk, honey, whatever. And you're like, okay, that's probably what it's called. And you give it to them, and they're like, oh, yeah, you did it in the wrong order. And it's like, wait, what? Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize it's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. Oh my god. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Oh my gosh. Yes, I will give Bella the super duper hug as soon as I see him. Have a good night, hun, and sweet dreams. Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. Okay, yeah, let's gloss over that. That was weird. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Oh no. A bitter heart? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Oh, it's even called a bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Skelly, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop? Oh, man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Right? It's actually... Freya! Oh my god, Freya! She looks like someone killed her! Hello, everyone! Oh no! Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. He is. He's just like, wait a second, what? No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Please. Oh no. Okay. So, not gonna lie, if she didn't have a deadline, I would make her get some sleep. I would give her something and make her sleepy, but she has a deadline, and I understand that, so here. You can have espresso, but I'm gonna kick your butt later for not taking care of yourself. Oh my god. She looks awful. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This'll keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Things are gonna get awkward! Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? Oh god. You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Oh, no! I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Skelly. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread coffee. Oh my god. What is the gingerbread coffee? Coffee, ginger, cinnamon. That makes sense. It looks good. I wish I liked coffee. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Oh god. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Skelly, who's standing in front of us? Not even Skelly. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. Oh my god, you two. Just kiss and make up for fuck's sake. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys. Please let me leave my family. Hey, it works. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. Oh, she's getting mad. Her horns are starting to glow. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that, because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. Oh, yay! Oh, yes! Finally! Finally they made up. Thank God. Oh, love hurts. Oh. Lua. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. Right, they're such a good couple. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. Wait for it. And I want you to come with me. Yes! Yeah, I think they're the only couple that's actually called a couple. But you kind of get coupley vibes from some of the other customers, though. Like the werewolf and the vampire, no offense, but they really do give off that vibe occasionally. And then Aqua and Myrtle give that vibe too. Especially when Aqua starts to get really awkward when you ask them, why are you guys here? And she's like, oh, it's because we're friends. And it's like, are you sure, Aqua? Are you really sure about that? What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it, and anything else, later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Oh my god. She's roommates with somebody else. Now the question is she roommates with Aqua or Myrtle? Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Skelly. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Aw, yay! Hey, she's looking a little better. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, that's somebody big. Oh, that's somebody big! Oh no! Do you want a Galahad? Oh god, it's Gala! Oh no! Oh god. Whoa! Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Oh god. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Let's see. Oh no. I can't bring up my brew pad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's tea. Ginger and milk? Oh no. Tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. The Galahad. Here's your... Galahad a fit. One drink to rule them. Rule him. Nice. That was a really risky test. Okay. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived! Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Okay, so I think the Galahad works. I'm pretty sure the Galahad works. Oh god, that was risky. What would Gala have done if that didn't work? Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Oh, is that? Yep, we're into a waiting mood. Alright, Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. And Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depiction of werewolves in their latest box office hit. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Welcome. She's dead again. Poor Freya. Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time... Oh, what did that say? I didn't catch it. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. Oh, honey, don't do that. That's bad. That's not healthy. Get some rest. Really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. You already do, honey. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh, well. You know where the bathroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... Oh boy. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh, hey, Gala! Oh. He does not look happy. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, Skelly, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Sugar and spice? Coffee, milk, and cinnamon? No, that's not it. Okay. Huh. Coffee, honey, and cinnamon. Sugar and spice. Sugar and spice is for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Skelly, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious, what happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. It usually is on a full moon, ironically. After that announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous? It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. Oh, that's wonderful. Tea, milk, and ginger. The Galahad. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Yay! So we helped him find his natural sedative. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. Who's next? What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella. Just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, Skelly, a cafe latte, please. I don't... What is a cafe latte? I know it has coffee, but what else has it got? Is it coffee milk? That's a cappuccino. That's not it. Oh no. Coffee milk? that work? Cafe latte. Got it. Yeah, cat girl. Isn't she cute? She's got the little bell on her tail and I love it. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Right? Like, it's very realistic life-wise. Sorry, I'm taking a second to answer Bella. He messaged me like 4 hours ago. Oops. Okay, I have to find a different anime to watch without Bella. Okay. Yeah, other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After-show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was the small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you! You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is holding. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Wilka, huh? Oh, no! Oh. Oh, meow. Oh, no! What the hell? Oh, no! Dad! What happened to him? What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes? Dad, what happened? Skelly, can you put a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Oh, no. Oh. Milk. Here. Oh, thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nicomini expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh no! This isn't okay! Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's the plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Shy Adonai. Huh. And now it's the next day. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. See what the newspaper has for us. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Ooh, fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Okay. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With a cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Skelly, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. You got it. An energetic espresso to keep our officer uptight on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ah, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Oh, thank God. I would have been so mad if they had. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Yep, same. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Will that do it? Yep, that did it. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him, when all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense, but is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course, so he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys in locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe, and your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Skelly. Aww, yay! Things are starting to work out. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest, and I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Aww. Oh, we get another night. 2 weeks later. 2 weeks later. Okay. Dear Lord. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Ooh. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Oh no. Hello! You're finally here. Hey all. Hi Freya. Yo. Hey. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care, as long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough? Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me. I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving is the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Yes! I knew it! I knew it! Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. Oh my god! You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Huh, yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Skelly. See you around. Aww, yay. Neil was the alien, the one that was the astronaut. He looked like an astronaut. They look happier than when I first met them. Bro, you should have seen me earlier when Neil was talking about wanting to breed. And it got into sex talk, and I was like, no, 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 please don't do this on the stream. Please don't do this. It was so horrible. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the 2 of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Oh my god, yes! Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate? We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Oh, yay! Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and Skelly have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya and Skelly. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you 2 lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. There's more. There's more. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. Last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go? Man, Her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Exactly! If you have a girlfriend or boyfriend who likes to watch you play games, it's not about the game, usually. Usually it's about watching you. Sure, they might like the game, but it's you they want to watch. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Skelly. Enjoy the movie. Aww, I love those two. They're so cute. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough, and it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's the look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Ooh. Okay. Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. They're getting married! Aww. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some were more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle at the same... Aqua continues her work with the university. Oh, I have to watch what they do. She's still working on small indie games, and the difference is she's not alone now. Oh, yay! Neil... The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Ooh! That would be her dad. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly. Oh no, I didn't get to read all that. Oh my god! I'm so happy. I think we just watched like the birth of 3 different couples happen. Or, not 3, but like... So I still think Aqua and Myrtle, I think they're a thing now. And then from what I saw, poor Gala's gonna get handcuffed. Of all the things Hyde brings back for Gala, it's fuzzy handcuffs. That's hilarious. Because you know, and I'm sure Hyde knows it too, Gala can break those as a werewolf. So you know there's other implications there, and I'm so happy. That's funny. Oh god, that killed me. So now we're just gonna chill. Watch the rest of this. Oh my gosh, we've got development babies and development cats. Baileys is a cat. Oh my god, they named cats Baileys and Lua. That's so cute. So they named a couple of the cats after some characters. That's so sweet. Oh my god. This game is a gem. This is an absolute gem. I'm so happy I played it. Because it was worth it. Oh, man. That was beautiful. And you, aww! I love that indie games do that. Indie games just at the end, they put some kind of appreciation for the people that play. That's so cute. Oh! Oh, what's this? More than friends. There's a spark. Hi? Welcome. Hello, Skelly. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That FIRE agent. You've seen him? Yes, thankfully I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. What? Yeah, this is Neil. I don't know why. Neil ended up picking this look of all things. And what is he talking about? You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Ooh! Extraterrestrial intern. Is it canon? Oh. Oh my gosh. What? Huh. There's more to see, but I don't know where exactly to look for that. Oh, there's a comic. Oh my gosh. There are comics. Huh. Well, that's neat. I might have to dedicate a little more of another stream to this. Huh. Because it sounds like there's more to find out. Huh. Gala had a fit. Yep, 1 hour making latte art, throwing away 25 drinks. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Okay. Halfway through mastery, serve 25 correct drinks. It's not everything, but it is. Unlock all the special drinks. Unlock all the characters' social media profiles. 50 correct drinks. Artworks. Achievements. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to give a little more time to this game. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night tonight, though. So, in that case, thank you to everyone who came in and just hung out with me. It was absolutely wonderful to see everybody popping up in the chat and just having people to talk to while we go through this beautiful game. Oh, if you ever want a really neat, relaxing game with a good story, this is it. Like, this is a really good game. If you guys liked what you saw, please feel free to follow. I absolutely love seeing new followers pop up. And just have a great night.